All right. Good morning, Bankhead. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's too early for that. Thank you. I quit my day job to open my own card game store. This is it. Time to get down to business. Yeah. Open phone and stock up on card packs. Where's the phone? Is this the phone? Oh, tab. It says open phone. All right. Stock up on card packs. Can I not go to booster packs? Oh, here I see. Okay, cool. Okay, so I basically got to buy this first. Pick up the packages that arrived in front of the shop. Wow, how messy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What's up, Bliss? I need another shelf. Do people steal in this game? Because there's plenty of that in real life. No more space. Ugh. Maybe I ordered too much. Oops. I think I might have ordered too much. Cool. Now what is this? Ew, you stink! Why does my first customer gotta be stinky? Hi, Phoenix Bard. $32. You stinky ass. Get out of my store. How do I take this from you? How do I take it from you? Oh my god, I got a line! Thank you. Oh, shit. No, that is not... Hold right button, remove. I'm removing. No! Move that. Oh my god, I fucking quit. Why am I giving you $10? No. I'm holding the right button. I'm holding right click. In the till. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Give. Okay. I'm getting it. $15. Oh. This is super sensitive. Open a few packs myself, eventually. You'd shop at my store? Hell yeah, Chris. Thank you. That's the support I need. Give me your money. Oh! Oh, what is this? No! Leave! I don't want that right now. Okay. Grab card packs on shelf and open them to get new cards. These are mine. Sunflork. We need to get the Pokemon mod in this game. Oh, that's a cutie. I want that one in real life. This game's kind of loud, no? I should hurry up. I don't want this guy to leave. Oh my god, that's a lot of packs, dude. You got a habit like me, don't you? 45, 54. Oh wait, no change. Oops. Okay. All right. No change. No change. I read that wrong. What's up, HB? Good morning. What you got, homie? I want to sell this card. How much can I get? Ask price 8 cents. Market price 11. Sure. That's way too low. Oh, I see. I'll give you your 8 cents. Hello? Goodbye. Oh, hell yeah. Now you come back to my store, all right? I need customers like you. You too. You got a credit card? Oh! How do you... Total is 4140, so... Yeah, there we go. You can sometimes offer lower to those selling their cards. You don't have to always give them what they're asking for. They can reach it. Yeah, I know, but that was 8 cents. You do really want it, girl. I knew you really wanted it. Yeah. Hi, HB. Thank you for checking in. I already said hi to you. I said good morning. But thank you for checking in. Stream is not muted, brother. Oops. No. I need
smoke weed every day.
Hey, that's right. Somebody gets it. I don't know who. Choose my skin DBD. Yeah, what cosmetic do you want me to play with when I play DBD today? Thank you for the 100 biddies, HB. And then thank you to Anonymous for the 100 bits on the smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. All right. And now how do I pull that out of my ass? That? No. Oh, thanks. I just noticed this isn't flush against the wall. Can I move it? Bet. Cool. Wait, it says 4? There's stuff in there still? Can't leave gaps like that or people will hide packs to come back later. I know. Was in Chicago, right? Looking for Pokemon cards in the middle of downtown. And they basically said, like, if you're not here when they deliver them, you're not gonna get any Pokemon cards. Does somebody come pick up these boxes? Like garbage or something? Oh. I'm learning. Take all of my Pokemon cards. Take them all. The Walmart by me hasn't had cards for about a month now from people buying them out. I remember I used to... Should I admit this on stream? Never mind. I just bought it. Where'd it go? Yeah. All right, I'm ready. Come make me money again. Wait, I want to upsell them. Yeah. Can I not place them on top? Okay. All right. Now we're really ready. You bought the license, you still have to buy the product after buying the license? It's hard being a store owner. What's behind this door? I have to end the day first.
I love you.
HB! HB says I love you. Love you too, HB. What a beautiful day outside it is, huh? This looks like New York. God's so expensive. I mean, just say you're broke, but you're still buying it. Go cry about it while you open your cards. Bye. Yeah, come in. You're gonna be my customer. Yeah. Are you gonna play a game? All right, bet. Do I have to go up to you? No. My God, they're playing a game. There's a Pokemon in the chat, you guys. We're gonna be playing some DBD in a little bit here. I just wanted to play a little bit of this because I've been itching to play this game. What do you mean? Come again. What kind of cards do you got? Yo, he's got a red one, a green one, another red one, and 2 blue ones. He's about to use this red one on you. What do you got? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Yeah, see, look. You gonna go play with your new cards? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna play DBD in a little bit, HB. I just want to play some of this. That was wet. HB, thank you for the 50 bits. Let's go. We gonna hit that biddy goal today? We hit our sub goal yesterday. We hit our sub goal for the week yesterday. Let's hit that bit goal today. Hit that bit goal today. See, it says almost there. We're almost there. Hydrate? You got it. Thank you. He's complaining that the card packs are so expensive and it's my biggest order of the day. I think when these people are done with their card game, I'll close the shop for the day. All right, 5 o'clock, I'll close shop. What's this? These dorks starting up a game when you're closing is pure disrespect. Yeah, I know, right, Mike? By the way, Mike, I wanted to invite you to the stream team. I saw that you applied, but you're not in my Discord, so I couldn't send you a message about it. So if you wanted to change that, get in there, sir. How you doing, Mike? Oh, I have bills. Let me check out. Okay. My dues are done. You got pneumonia. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Come on, give me a hit. Give me a hit. Okay. A $4 card. Let's go, baby. You're on some strong meds at the moment, so you're hoping they get you going. You on some steroids? $5 card, let's go. Got a Z-Pack? Nice. That should get you ship shape in no time. Another $5 card, let's go! $7! Hey! Alright. Yeah, we got a rainbow card. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's like a fucking shiny in this game, right? That should be good for the next day. Right, perfect. So it's like a hollow. The rainbow card's like a hollow. Okay. You're in here complaining about how expensive my card packs are and you can't even shower, brother. You probably can't afford your shower water, can you? Because you're too busy out here spending it on card packs that are too expensive. Are you sure you want to buy this? Can I make shop rules like you can't stink when you come in here? Melanie? You can't make rules, Picklehead? Yo, pickles sound so good. Maybe I should lower the card pack price again. I'm the store owner, so it's already stinking. You got it twisted, baby. I just showered. And you know that. I smell great. Oh! My bad. My bad. I just work here. Can I lower this, like, while we're open? I need to go get some pants. It's cold in here. You joined the Discord? Okay. Be on the lookout for a message from me later on today. All right? And a preemptive welcome to the stream team. If there's anybody here that streams and isn't already a part of my very own stream team and would like to be, there's the link for that. It's nothing serious, just a group of streamers supporting one another and interacting with one another. And every so often in the Discord, I'll sprinkle in some like industry opportunities that I come across that I think might help my stream team excel in their little stream dreams. But for the most part, it's just help with networking and getting to know other streamers. No pants are best pants. Wearing pants in your own house is a crime. I know, but it's cold. Probably like 50. It is 68 degrees in my house, all right? It's 50? What is it doing outside? Yeah, it's 49 degrees outside right now, but it's 68. That's hot? No, it's cold. You gotta forget, you gotta remember, not forget, you gotta remember, I'm very thin-skinned. That shit be cutting right through me. I'm an old lady, okay? I'm a abuelita. My house stays at a constant 69 degrees. Like, the 68 degrees feels great when I'm in bed. When I'm laying down in bed and I'm roasting in the middle of the night, like, that feels great. But right now, sitting here post-shower, I'm all I'm all wet. It's cold. We drop the temps when my wife has POTS episodes. I get POTS episodes every now and again, and they suck. It usually happens when I shower. Post-shower, when I take really long showers, my heart rate like increases and my blood pressure drops extremely low. And I feel like I'm gonna pass out, so I have to run to my bed butt-ass naked and kind of like pass out until I regulate again. It's not a good feeling. It feels like I'm dying. It is not a good feeling. So I sympathize with you, girl. See, I didn't know about post-shower. That's different. Yeah, like do you guys not get a little bit cold post-shower? Do them squats? I do squats for every gifted sub. How about that? Today I will do 10 squats for every gifted sub. So 10 gifted subs is 100 squats. Fuck it. How about that? Do it, you won't. 32, 72. I might want to rethink that number. Nah, my legs can handle it. I need to work out anyway. Genuinely? Yeah. I'll do 100 squats. Ash got a whole bakery. Oh my God. Fucking 25 packs. Let's go. A bakery only I eat at. Hope the bakery is sweet enough. Get out of my store, Stinky! Ooh, we're almost up to $1,000 again. Let's go. We're gonna stay open late so I can hit that $1,000. At my bakery, cream pies are sold. Bruh, are you gonna buy some cards for me so I can hit 1,000? Let's go. Hello?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna roll around and
Desert you.
never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. HB, thank you for the 50 biddies. Get out of my store, Stinky. Oh my god. No, we're closed. Okay. He gave exact change though. Let him play. It's past closing. Oh, hell yeah. I'm closed. Need to buy another box. I need to buy another table too. Am I doing open lobby? Yeah, y'all could play with me today. Fuck it. I did buy a card table and I put it in the shop. Why isn't it counting that? Is that not a card table? Play table. Oh, shit. Can I sell this? No, it won't let me. That's okay. That I messed up. Let's buy this and potentially be broke. I should probably display. Right? What? Why won't it let me place it? Put 10 cards on the card shelf. It's not letting me. You can't place packs there, only open pack. Oh, I see. I see. All right. I see. Let's sell some shit. Okay. Come on in. Ooh, that's a lot of cards. Ooh, somebody's picking up a card. Yeah, you want that card, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, good boy. Yay, shop level 5. What does that bring me? There's a Pokemon in the chat, everybody. Throw your balls. Nice. What does the little candy next to my name mean? Who's winning? Means I'm a treat. Hi, Mom. Everyone say hello to my mother. Thank you for shouting out my mom. New game? Yeah. I'm opening my very first card shop, Mom. My daughter, your daughter is an entrepreneur. Lost my job, so here I am opening a virtual card store. How did that even happen? I don't want to talk about it on stream. Oh. Hey, good luck on your first card shop. Thank you, Jelly. Good morning. Dennis! Dennis, good morning. Gotta make sure that these stay stocked. Dennis, how are you? No, I'm a lazy bitch. You gonna go camping and stuff, right? Sure, you're gonna go to Vegas this summer too. Did I not put that this is closed and he just walked in? Mama likes camping. Yeah, my parents take their little camper out and go to state parks. I think I got my love for traveling from them. Nah, the best you're gonna get from me is glamping. It's the best you're gonna get from me. Yeah. We all stocked up again? Love for traveling, yes. Camping, not so much. Dennis, I thought you were the one talking about how camping is fun last time. Yeah, I'm a glamper. Why won't it let me start the next day? Ashley Bakery store name? What should be my bakery name? My bakery store name should be called Mama's Place. Glazed Buns. That's a good bakery name, Mike. Glazed Buns. Ban me now? No, I actually like that name. Alright, what you want? What? I can't afford you. Hot cross buns, butter my biscuits. Girl. Butter my biscuit. How do I turn the page? Look at this line for me. For my cards. I need one of my shelves to go empty so I could stock it with the other cards that I have. Oops. Another Pokemon in the chat. Throw your balls. What do you want? You're not getting $92 from me, dog. You'll get $60 from me. No? Okay, bye. Want to come spend the weekend here? Not spend the weekend, but we could hang out and go somewhere one of these days. I need to go get a pedicure. Go get our toes done. Shooting at the hospital in Michigan City? People are fucking crazy. I need money. Stinky! Vegas broke you? It's expensive out there. You're asking for higher than... This is my final offer. There's somebody stinky playing in my fucking store. Yo! Another wet fart. Who did that? W fart. Put these bitches up to 50. Oh my god, I have a line. I'm so sorry. That sounded like me. That is not how my ass sounds like when I fart. Alright? That is a lie. That is slander. The real HB, not the fake one from yesterday. Not the imposter. No imposter. Can I move these? No. Two more customers I need. I still need to get pants. It is fucking cold in here. It's so cold. Stinky! Unlock basic card box. Is it this? I'm gonna stay open till the end of day. Oh shit. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the big order. Okay, now I'm closing. Cannot mix. That's what I was afraid of. I was wanting to sell out. Save your love for me. Save your love for me. Save your love for me. Oh, those are boxes. I see. Okay. Don't forget to set prices. I see the exclamation points. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Nobody's gonna buy that card, right? Or this one. I think I'm ready. Why are you still here? Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me? Sometimes they get stuck. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, sure. All right, we're pretty broke, so. Okay, we're really broke. See what we could do for this next day. All right. This game is so addictive. Yes, it is, Jelly. I knew I would love it. I knew I would love it. Oops. Do I put out one of my big cards? Or wait till I get a dupe? There's a Pokemon in the chat, you guys. I could only... Okay. Mom, you need to get more balls. Can somebody help her out in the chat? Give her a copy pasta of what she needs to get more balls. Mom, copy paste that. What Mel just put. Let's see. No way. Then don't. You'll get it next time. You'll get them next time. I need to open some packs. Why can't I? Who is all up in my grill right now? Oh, okay. We hit. All right, now we got some of these new packs. Ooh, we hit again. Let's go. All right, sorry. Ooh, you want a box? You want a box too? Oops, my bad. Getting some good cards? Yeah! Oops. Happy you're liking it? I knew I would! I knew I would! Thank you for getting it for me. Made me so happy. up, Aiden? Good morning. What up, guy? Why do you have to walk that way? Exactly. Behind the counter? Disrespectful. Absolute disrespect. Ooh. You selling me out. Wow, buddy got 3 of them? Bakery. Any dupes? Yes. Sell the dupes first. Oh my god, I'm broke again. Oops. Am I fully stocked? Hey, I'm closed. Yeah, come in. You trying to Swift? Does this pause the day? Yeah, let me go get some pants. I'm cold. All right, I'm back. Is there a Pokemon? There's a Pokemon, you guys. Catch that Pokemon. Ooh, let's go. Now I'm selling big boy cards. Yeah. You are good to go, sir. You are good to go as well. I love exact change. When is it gonna give me more objectives? Another exact changer. I love it. This costs $4.95. Hell yeah, and I just increased the price on all that. I love exact changers. Let's go. Some cards out here. Come get your cards. What a beautiful day to get some cards. What you getting? You getting some cards? Exact change. I love you. Goodbye. You getting a little bit of everything, huh? Get a little pack salad. I need more of this. And more of this. What you selling? Hell yeah. I'm just about fully stocked. Ooh. Oh my god, 3 of them? Baller. Damn. What happens at shop level 8? What can I get? These sell really good. Let's get more of them. This game's gonna drive my OCD crazy. 505. Ugh, the stench. Is there a reason for me to hang on to cards or nah? I should be selling them the way I am, right? Sheesh. Can you accept it for 250? Probably not. Oh, so it's just personal preference. Okay. Holy shit. to leave. Need to get one more. There we go. Now I'm fully stocked. Oh shit, I can't afford that. Oh shit, there was a Pokemon. I was too locked in. My bad, y'all. Now what do I do with this spray? Ooh, a $66 card. Let's go, baby. All right. Spray works like the cards. Throw them on the shelf. You can grab one individually and spray customers that steam. All right, bet. $1.67. You're smelling up my store, ma'am. I don't quite like that. Cool. I'm gonna swap over to DBD after this day's over. Woo! It's too expensive for me right now. Sorry. Oh, look at this guy. Excuse me. God, so expensive. But you still got them. And exact change too. Thank you very much. Got some potential customers coming. Last second customers coming through. And me. I need y'all to leave. How do you save? Save game. Want to save this? Yep. Okay. All right. Perfect. Give me a second while I update all my stuff and go live on my other social media things. There's a Pokemon in the chat. gonna be a couple of minutes for me to get all my stuff together. Hold on. I apologize. Let me actually. When I get paid, I am taking myself to the Field Museum in Chicago, let me tell you. I'm gonna go see that Pokemon fossil exhibit. Hey Mel, you want to play some DBD with me? Are you not there yet? Once again, don't feel like you have to. You don't have to. Yeah, you're down? Okay then. What's up, Black Rose? Good morning. Just need to go live on TikTok really quick. Can you join? Hey, can I join? Yeah. Exclamation point DBD.
A lovely cheese pizza just for me.
Good morning, Bevo. Sent friend request. I don't see anything.
Meow.
Meow. Thank you for the 50 bits, HB. I really do appreciate all the support. I would love if we could hit that bit goal today. Why am I having such a hard time getting onto TikTok? Come on, I want to stream on TikTok too. If y'all want to run some with me today, exclamation point DBD will get you my friend code. Get me added. Why am I having such a hard time getting on TikTok? I'm sorry, chat. Same cosmetics as you? I don't know if I have that, but I will see. I do not. The best I got is this. I don't have the underpants. Let's see if I could buy them. Probably not though. Shit is expensive. No, I can't buy it. This looks pretty good, no? Nah, we need the stash. We need the stash. Finally, I've made it onto TikTok. Jesus. Just keep saying view profile for you. Are you sending it through Steam by chance? Beautiful. We are live on TikTok. All right. Pleco, are you trying to add me on Steam? Is that what's happening? I'll catch you later. I stayed up all night because it would be easier than trying to wake up early. I feel that, Chris. Chris, have a great Friday, all right? You gonna go catch some Z's now? Nope, there's a little party at your job, so you're gonna go to that and get free food. Okay, enjoy your party. That's fun too. We'll probably get back around 3-ish and then crash. Well, enjoy your little party, all right? You have a good day too? I will try. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either. I had a really hard time sleeping again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I slept. Don't get me wrong. I did sleep. It's just... I kept waking up. I couldn't stay asleep.
Is the stream really muted? Is it really muted? Hello? Hello? Help! Help me! Help you guys! The stream is muted! How do you unmute?
Oh, wait, y'all can hear me? My bad. My bad. We need a full stream with that voice. I'll do it for the rest of the stream. Hit that sub goal. I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't. The fuck we do, Dennis says. I would mute the stream. No, no. Oh, by the way, I did say at the beginning of stream that every gifted sub, so 1 gifted sub today equals 10 squats. So 10 gifted is 100 squats. That's what we're doing today. I just started playing this game and I love it so far. You like DBD, your mom's toes? I like your username, your mom's toes. Wallet told me to fuck off yesterday. I feel that, Bevo. I do so bad. Thick thighs, save lives, do them squats. Y'all know what to do if y'all want me to squat. Thank you for liking the TikTok live, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot that I need to put this all on my screen again because we're not playing the TCG thing. Yeah! Look at him. He's doing squats. Look at him. Yeah. Say thank you after every single one too, HB, while you're at it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, boy. He's going back to... Oh, no, he's not. That was a terrible spin. I want to loop this way, you know what I'm saying? He's leaving me. Yes, TikTok, let's hit that first like goal of the live. Y'all see it there on your screen. Y'all do. I think he has a 3-gen lockdown over here. Oh, shit. I was looking at my chats, dog. I don't know if this is a full heal, and I'm sad about it. Definitely not a full heal now. And healing right here is kind of redundant, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ! That even got me, and it normally doesn't. He's got a 3-gen over here, doesn't he? Oh my god, heal me before my stuff is gone. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where's that third gen at? Yeah, he does have a 3 gen. Who was doing gens? Fuck it, I'm putting back on Deja Vu. How do we get in a 3 gen situation and we're a Swift? What do you mean, Captain? We got a 4th slot. And we're looping next to the generator. All right. I'm committing for it. Oh my god. I have a pallet over here? No. Well, HB is dead. I'm running straight for the gate. And the ladies get out. Let's go. W. Deja vu, yep. Yep. I don't have no party streamers on her. Deja. The precision, the accuracy. Did you get all of the ghosts? You ever realize the only black killer in DVD has a pit bull? No. And one of the skins, isn't it a poodle? Isn't this one like a poodle? Yeah, look at it.
Where's Toto?
I'm white and I have a pit bull. My pit bull's in Florida, but I have a pit bull. My photos are awesome. You like the kitty cats? I love my little kitty cat portraits. There's a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Throw your balls. We're almost to that first like goal on TikTok. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah, bark for me. Woof. Wait. What's up, Lexi? What's the TikTok? Moonlit Ashley? Everything's Moonlit Ashley. But here. If you wanted to check out my social medias, there's my link tree. It's a pretty clean link tree, too. It's pretty clean. No way. No way. Now I gotta play in reverse. All right. All right. All right, bet. Thank y'all for helping me hit the biddy goal. Let's fucking go. We had our sub goal yesterday and then our bit goal today for the week. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. All right. This backwards gameplay has been brought to you by Lexi. Chat, be kind to me. I'm playing in reverse right now. We did it! Bevo did not say that's Henry coming for you. And we're going against a Henry.
Choo-choo,
And we
bitches.
started a motherfucking hype train. Let's go. Remember, the rules of the hype train is if we make it to level 5, I will eat 5 Bean Boozled beans. No pressure, though. For real. No pressure.
Prepare yourself.
Lexi, thank you for the follow. Bevo, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Lexi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lexi's fault? It's all Lexi's fault.
I will not be denied.
You guys, on June 18th, I'm going to be participating in a Twitch Pride Guild raid train. I'm just going to be playing some DBD, you know, the normal stuff. Why are we not at the pallet? Oh my god. I could have made a play there. Let's go get Meg. Fuck.
You're the best.
What the fuck are we do? I hate it here. I don't know what this game is.
I am inevitable.
I wasn't at the pallet because this guy got in my way of my run there. I fell and then just got picked up. No worries. I was just hoping that I could make a play there with 3 people down. My hand hurts? Yeah, girl. You better get on your computer with that auto clicker. What's the hex? Hive mind?
Enough games.
I can't aim because it's backwards! This game is sponsored by Lexi. There is an auto clicker app. Uh-huh. No, you're Death Hook. Oh my god, can people stop being stupid? Thank you. Jesus. I love DBD. 5 gens. 5 gens in a fucking dream. I sincerely hate this game. I should have stayed on TCG Sim. My blood pressure is being elevated and I don't like it. My bad, I'm high as fuck.
Inevitable.
Real. That's real. We're almost to 3K likes on the TikTok. Let's go.
Enough games.
I felt that, DC. I am so sorry. Were you able to figure out the mod for it? No. Okay, all right, my hand hurts, but there's 3K. Lexi, thank you. I'm finishing this fucking gen. We are not ending this game on 5 gens because we're better than that. TikTok, let's get that light goal to 5K. Bullshit.
I am superior.
Bullshit, I don't know why I'm running away from that pallet. I'm able to struggle, right? Come on, 4%. What's up, Anna? How are you? That is all Lexi's fault. Wow, he was doing adept too? Yikes. GG's on the adept though. Mel got off. Damn. I feel that though. You helped the killer, Lexi. You just restarting? Okay, cool. Finally taking a break. What's up? Nothing. Opened up stream with some trading card game simulator. Played that for a couple of hours. Just recently swapped over to DBD for the day. I'm doing open lobbies, so if you wanted to join, let me know. Lemon TTV, thank you for the follow. How you doing? What was I doing? I was starting a new bit goal. Good, how are you? Chillin', chillin'. You're on the moon? Maybe I need to... I'm gonna take a break a little on the moon. Okay. I was just about to hop in on DBD, but saw you streaming. Oh, so you stopped in to say hello. Good morning. We are doing open lobbies today, you guys. No matter where you are watching me from, if you wanted to join up and play some DBD with me, let me know. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Evening for me, but good morning. I'm so sorry, Anna. I forget that you're across the pond. My bad. My bad. Hi, Bubba. Chat Bubba says hi. He's up here on my chair saying hello. You good boy. You being a good boy today. And there's a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Throw your balls. Mel says good morning, Bubba. Good morning. He's in my lap now. I don't think it'll last long because he doesn't know how to behave. You need to change your Sable build, but no blood points. Check the shrine, see if you already have the perks that are in shrine. You could buy the perks for a second time and get blood points. Do some rift challenges to get blood points. Do your quests. Check to see in the shop if you have your free gift. A free gift pops every Tuesday. Ah! Jesus! This guy fucked me up. Did he play this map? I just scared my cat. Not used to an Ashley scream? Dude, my cat is freaked the fuck out. He no longer wants to be in my lap. I'm so sorry, Bubba. The man of my nightmares. Oh. Ugh. I'm not surprised. Would you be surprised? I'm not surprised. And that hits. I'm sad. I'll run some killer matches, but maybe I'll join you later. Sounds good, Anna. Just let me know. I gotta pee like you wouldn't believe. Need your daily unknown dosage? Okay, that's fair. Maybe we'll run into you in the fog. I'm so fucking bored, dude. Just do it. Yep. Here. Yep. Do it. Nope. Nope. Hook me. Hook me. No, hook me. I'm good. Hook me. No, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm really good. Nah. Nah. Just pick me up and let me go to the next. Nah. Okay. Can you leave me alone now? I'm gonna go sit on a gen, I guess. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know how to do that, Anna. Yeah. Do it. Yep. Do it. Yep. Thank you. Ashley needs to go pee. That's why I didn't mind that happening to me. I will be right back. Let's spectate Mel. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I saw Michael swinging at Mel when I got back. And I got some water while I was up. Water's so good. So, she touched the killer. Ooh. I just don't understand the switch up, you know? Like, I don't understand it. Why'd the killer switch up? Did I make him feel bad? User, thank you for sharing the stream. When I play killer, I like to get everyone death hooked and let them go. GG's. Sailor Mooney, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Prestige 51, let's go. When I play killer, I try to get them all. if possible. I'm a sweaty little killer. I love coming across streams for DBD. I always find new people to play with. Yeah. We're doing open lobbies today too. If you wanted to join. I'm a sweaty survivor too. Yeah. Yep. I put way too much of my life into this game to not be. Unfortunately. I can't just be casual anymore. Was that Billy I heard? I think I heard Billy. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Back to the yeah, I'll join. I'm just finishing my lunch, then I'll hop on. Sounds good. If you need my friend code, it's on my Twitch. Exclamation point DBD. Why is he undetectable? Collecting on your battle pass, I see. He's leaving me. Sailor Mooney, thank you for all those TikTok gifts. Let's go. Got a nice little flashlight save for you guys. Can I join you after your match? Of course. I've got 2 open slots. He wants Pinky. What? What? I mean, good call on him. Hey, come on, boy. Need to be careful. He has something that makes him go undetectable, and I don't want to get caught off guard. See, like that. He's undetectable right now. Let's get on a gen for her. Oh, he must have unforeseen or something. Or trail. It could be trail too. Trail seems better. Or more like it. I fucked around and found out, chat. Yo. I think Cheryl's in this back corner where this other gate is. Just a hunch. Let's go open the gate. Sailor Mooney! Thank you for coming over to Twitch. Let's go. Welcome in. I'll crawl to the gate. Hello? I'm leaving. Someone had to die? No, nobody had to die. Secret project. Ah, and trail. Okay. You should really pair this with something that blocks the gens. Like corrupt intervention. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's right, I'm not playing music today. I'm being good. Send an invite again? It won't let me invite you for some reason. Lemon? There you go, Sailor Mooney. Just popped it in the chat for you. Thank you for the clip. Oh my god. That guy scared the crap out of me. He really did. Can't wait to take me to Halloween Horror Nights. I know. It's Alien. Still on me? Leaving me? excited to go back to Busch Gardens. That was really fun. I feel bad for survivors not knowing how to blind you. Don't feel bad. Never feel bad for survivors when you're playing killer, because they don't feel bad for you. It happened 4 times in that match. They just need to get good. Make your choice? Need to be careful. I don't know where chase is happening. Below? My friend sent me a clip one time and I was literally turned away from him, but my head was looking at him. Oh, so you're saying the appearance, like, you could actually be staring in one direction, but your character shows that you're looking in a different direction? But that's what the red stain is for, right? Like, that's why you need to look at the red stain. Right? Or am I wrong? Excuse me, what? Was I just robbed, chat? Was I just robbed? Or what? Highway robbery. That was a clean pallet save again, by the way. How did that not work? Great question. I wish I had the answer to it. That was good timing and everything. Maybe because the alien swung. is all that I would assume. Doobie Goober 420, thank you for the follow. I like your username. Bevo, thank you for the clip. I thought it was cool you fit through and got the save. Well, they have no ed. I'm from Bruised server. Hey, shout out to Bruised. I was in there in her stream last night chilling while she was playing that interactive game with chat. I can't remember what it's called, but I was in there chilling. It was a good time. It usually is in her streams though. No ed? Cool. Minecraft? Minecraft? You could get it from that angle though. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna throw that. And you're gonna have to kick that, you know? You're going to have to kick that, you know? I was there too, but I had fell asleep. I think that should drop me. You have a full team? No. One open slot. Chase me then. Michaela wasn't here. Now you just go. Because time's like out. And I'm moriable. No way. No way. GG's.
Where's Toto?
Let's see what Anna's ping is. Let's see if that ping go crazy. People are following my alt account offline. I hear it. If y'all aren't already following my alt account, I go live on there almost every single night with some first-person shooter action. So if you want to see Ashley play some first-person shooters like Overwatch, Fortnite, Rainbow Six Siege, Apex, go ahead and give it a follow. I hear I'm hitting goals over there. I'm not even live. What goal am I hitting? Probably a follow goal. Hell yeah, Doobie Goober, thank you for the follow. We hit 210 followers. Let's go. I'm a bit rusty though. Don't worry about it. Just do gens. Hey, user, thank you for sharing the live. Doctor, is Bevo here? The ping is honestly not that bad for being across the pond. Love Doctor. Yeah, Doctor matches can be fun. Oh, he's got the little skill check thingy, I see. He's corn blind. Minecraft. You like that blind daddy? Smart. Smart. Swing and a miss. Let's take him over here. Never mind. We're all insane in the membrane. Going back to this gen. I'm sad. Did he go back to the hook? Or what happened there? Why didn't he kick this? I'm gonna go back here in hopes that he'll come back here. He might. Yeah, come on. Oh, shit. I was too busy looking at the crow fly over there. Nice fucking run. That was a good run. Damn. The back is towards me. I'm only on PS5 though. Does cross-platform work like that? No idea. Yeah. Nova Kai. Any platform. You just gotta get me added. Exclamation point DBD in the chat. Yeah, he wasn't expecting that, was he? He has no ed. He does not have no ed. He seemed fast. Like, why can't I hear myself? It's because I'm exhausted. Okay, Zarina's there. Very good, very good. No, no music, Ashley. GG's! W game? That was a good game. Mm-hmm. That was indeed a good game. Agreed. This will probably be LG though, not gonna lie. I'm pretty hungry and I want to go get me some food. I will be live tonight on the alt account playing, I don't know what, maybe some more TCG sim, because that was really fun. A lot of fun actually. I might play it offline, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I do need to figure out a full stream schedule though. Now that I don't have a job, I'm going to be streaming at least 5 days a week. Maybe all 7. Why does it do that? I saw it. Discord didn't announce my live today. What? That's kind of lame. I wonder why it didn't. Maybe the bot was still sleeping. Gonna clean my house today, organize my Pokemon cards, watch some more Star Wars. Speaking of Discord, if y'all aren't already a part of the Discord community, there is my Discord link. How many hours of DBD do you have, Lemon? I'm finally nearing 4,000. But I blame that on all the breaks I took with TCM and Killer Clowns. It's a ghoul. Oh my god, she walked through the pallet. I'm an idiot. She walked through the pallet again. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm back. I was trying to get home. Well, welcome home, Doobie. Because of your username, Doobie, I'm gonna go outside after the stream and smoke me a doobie. I'm glad you made it home safe. Back is towards me. I hate it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. All right, a little bit of a rough start, but that's okay. We can recover, right? It is a ghoul with ruin. That's tough. I'll go for the save. Oh shit. Is this game right here? This is gonna be it right here, ain't it? I hate ghoul. They leave a little taste in your mouth, that's for sure. I'm sad this is my last game. Been running around unhooking the entire game. I did see Sable on a... Oh no, that's a Dull Totem. Okay. In Bruce 420, there's 2 goobers, so I came up with Goober 1 and Goober 2, like Thing 1 and Thing 2. Gotta get off for the day. I need to go eat. Yeah. So I'm gonna go eat and do some off-stream stuff for stream. Food is good. Mm-hmm. Ashley's hungry. She didn't have any breakfast this morning. Still looking for ruin. F this game. Drink water, already on it. Already on it. You know I stay hydrated. I literally have a merch line that says stay hydrated. Who would I be if I didn't? Rough game. Tough game. Tough last game. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys tonight on the alt account. I hope to see you guys there. If not, have a beautiful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys in the morning for some more DBD. Thank you all for an amazing stream. Thank you for helping me hit my bit goal. Thank you for all the TikTok gifts and the likes on the live on TikTok. And thanks if you're hanging out on YouTube or Kick as well. Have a great rest of your Friday, everyone. I'll see y'all later.